for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Here's Curry with the three. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Out left to the wing, Petrovic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry attacking.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. All alone. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. Team second.
Stolen by Durant.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Petrovic. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's Curry outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
KD finds Irving. Irving sets a screen for KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Here's Curry. Still yet to score. From downtown. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Petrovic. Offline from the high post. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
14 foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant. At the line.
First one falls for him.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The Nets with the lead. Now Kidd. He's got 5. Puts it up from 15. And again, no good by Brooklyn. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch every.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
He's off on the second. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. Launches a 3. Barry the pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Hades, so efficient in there.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And Curry, here we go. And Curry with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Good on the bucket. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Harrison. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Barry. Drives to the hoop.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
The three from KD. Warriors with the rebound. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Irving. The three-pointer no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harrison, rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Nets lead by 9.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. Pass to KD. There's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. And the call on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry against Kidd. Three-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Barry. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Barry's got 5.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Lopez from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Lopez and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Durant the pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Lopez, a screen on Curry for three. Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. He takes it in. They get it again. Barry. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
You sure can. I mean, they erupted as soon as that whistle blew. No time between the call and the eruption.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Again, Kidd missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Durant, the pass to Barry. Now Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kidd gets to Durant. The kick out to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry looking it over. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside for Kidd. From the line. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant with the steal. Barry the pass to Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. The 3 sinks the 3-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 1.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant dishes to Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kid's got 5 points now this quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Left side Curry. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Lopez inside. He can't get that one. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Kidd against Curry. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From outside the arc. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Curry against Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving sets a screen for KD. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd dishes to Durant. It's good.
Cutting into that deficit now. well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Harrison. Tries it from the top of the key. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Harrison, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Petrovic. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Curry against Durant, and he commits the intentional foul.
His 3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
Golden State on D. It's a 1-point game. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Warriors lead by 4. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. It's Kidd with the drive. Goes up on the wing. KD sets the pick for Irving. Lots of room. They grab their own miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harrison, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Outside Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. KD is screen on Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Count that bucket. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And then Durant with the dunk.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The 3 from KD, and he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Pass to Curry. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Durant, pass to Arizon. Takes a three. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Curry with some nice D.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Durant against Irving. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Arizon. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper. No good. Here's Petrovic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Curry surveys. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Barry from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And this is all you have to do with Brook Lopez. Exceptional at completing lobs thrown his way. Long arms, easy job.
They set the screen. Curry drives in. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Baseline jumper. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Arizin. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 is up. Over to the left wing. Mary misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. A minute 4 left to play in the first. So they take the lead. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And a missed layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry with it. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Up top, Curry. Pass to Arizin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Curry passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Deflected. here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Tries it from 19. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his first basket of the night. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Chamberlain off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 5. Durant pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. They set the pick from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. It's tipped. 1:41 left in the second. Here's Chamberlain. He has 7. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Harrison. Down low. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. There's a screen. Shot is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 10-point game. And here's Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Here's Lopez. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Lopez has got 8.
Well, you love Lopez's aggressiveness on the offensive end. This guy looking to score whenever he catches it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. And we finished off one half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Harrison. And he makes it. Harrison's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right wing. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Durant, pass to Harrison. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. First team.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State. Paul Harrison.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nets trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Petrovic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He has 6. Petrovic has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Tries it from 19, and he connects with a jumper.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the pick. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here he goes. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Durant's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. Pass to Kidd. 1:24 left in the third quarter. 3-pointer off the mark. Kidd's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Right side Curry. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes a step back. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
A shot from the high post. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Inside. Here's Harrison. Nice move. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Petrovic. It's deflected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team second.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets the three fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Nets trail by 17. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. From short range, Lopez passes to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Curry. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Elbow shot on the way. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Driving in. Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Harrison. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. A nice shot by Harrison.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. On the take, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Here's Harrison. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. And here is Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Outside Curry. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, they get a hand on it. Right side, Irving takes the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Golden State. Pass to Barry. There's the three. On target from range. And Golden State leads by 15.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. Drains the triple. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Again, Golden State. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel like.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Havlicek. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Greer. Bird covering. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. Here's Collins. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And here is Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Irving can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Havlicek. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Shea. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Iverson over Kuzi. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Irving misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Kuzi. Free throw line jump shot. Good, he hits the jump shot. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Pierce. Good work defensively by Malone.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Iverson passes to Greer. The rebound by the Celtics. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Now, here is Bird. Tight defense on him. Lock at 6. Havlicek kicks to Bird. This one for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Pierce against Irving. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Busted. No good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Greer. The 3. And it's Collins with the rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. High arcing shot. A rebound by Greer. Now Malone. Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Greer. Still scoreless. Malone's shot good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Cowens. No good on the triple. And we reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Iverson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek.
Sixers foul. Foul. James. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Bird left side. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Here he goes. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. To the middle. Here's Cowens. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Stolen by Havlicek. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Greer passes to Irving. Malone dishes to Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No one near him. Here's with a rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one down.
Havlicek. That evens the score. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Iverson, no luck.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Bird passes to Cowens. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Irving can't hit. Celtics on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Havlicek. Rebound, Malone. Havlicek's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Greer. That one good for 2. Greer's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bird left side, and it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Malone comes with the double team. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Irving kicks to Iverson. Over Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Pierce for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Got 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail. Pass to Shades. The kick out to Irving. Driving inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi. Basket good. Kuzi's got 10. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boston trailing. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Back to Bird. There's a good screen over Shades. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Shades. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that dunk.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shades the pass to Malone. Here's Shades. Back to Malone. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now, here is Havlicek after the miss from Allen Iverson. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Havlicek.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Shea. And here is Iverson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Iverson's got 11.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Pierce. Here's Collins. Malone with the block. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Tipped away. Back to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson going inside. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Now here's Bird. Hasn't made one yet. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from John Havlicek. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Bird looking it over. Pass to Kuzi. Screen by Bird. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 4. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Iverson outside. Puts it up from 17. Again, Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. Over Irving. Rebound, Julius Erving. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets the bucket. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Iverson. Fast break, Philadelphia. Nobody near Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. A finish. And it's Pierce with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Here's Kuzi. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He gets it in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Iverson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Iverson fires for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Celtics trail by 7. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson, and it's Boston with another.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Again, Philadelphia.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Kuzi. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Screen by Malone. Here's Irving, and it's blocked. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Iverson, pass to Greer. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Bird. Havlicek outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. They get it back. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the free throw, no good.
And how about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Now here's Irving. Looking to get it going. Here's Shays. Denied! Pierce with the block. Takes a 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points in a bucket from Havlicek.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Kuzi over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. And Bird, here we go. The kick out to Pierce. Irving with the steal. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's the three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. On the wing, Havlicek. No good from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Greer. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
They get it again. Now the 76ers with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And there's a pick. Bird passes to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Cowens. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Bird. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Just 3 to shoot. Iverson. And it's all from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one's good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's Havlicek. Releases from the wing and drills it. 1:50 left now in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Fires it. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Now, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston with the ball. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Greer pass to Malone. Got a piece of it. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bird. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tries again, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Boston with it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Unloads. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving with it. No points yet. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi. No good from 18. He's off on that one. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, and it's Irving in at the three. Shades passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. The long distance three is buried. Iverson's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Bird. Three-pointer, no good. Irving looking around. He takes it in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics on D. They trail by 1. Outside Irving. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. And here are the 76ers. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Bird. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Pierce. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Greer. Sends it home from three-point land. Greer's got his second basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Cowens.
And a two-handed jam. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet with the clock winding down. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Shot from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kuzi's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Iverson passes to Malone. Banked it in off the glass. Malone's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kuzi. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Irving. 51 seconds left in the first half. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pierce gets the bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Kuzi. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boston trailing. And it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Drops in the 3. Pierce has got his second bucket of the night. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
From behind the arc. Greer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Here's Iverson, trailing by 4. Oh, ripped away. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. There's a screen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Here's Kuzi. 90 seconds into the second half now. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Boston shooting their first free throw tonight. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 20.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Greer. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Shot's good by Iverson.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Boston leading by 7. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. 76ers trail by 8. Iverson passes to Irving. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Kuzi. He's got 21. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Here's Kuzi. And that one is hammered home.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Shays. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. It's deflected. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Havlicek. He's got 7. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. Top of the key. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Driving inside. Pass to Shays. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. '76ers trail by 9. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. Greer, no good. And here are the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Here's Kuzi. Just 4 to shoot. Good. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. This one for 3. The rebound by Malone. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Count the basket. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. With the drive, Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Left side, Irving. Here's Iverson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 76ers trail by 8. And there's the drive. Takes the three. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the layup for two. Kuzi's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 10. Drives to the hoop. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Pass to Pierce. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. And he jams it home with authority. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. It's stolen by Irving.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And that one good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Out left to the wing. Cowens passes to Kuzi. No good off the glass. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the call.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Lowry against Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Here's Lowry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. And rejected. And they're able to recover. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Another shot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by DeRozan.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
There's the 3. Arenas' shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Leonard outside. And stolen by Hayes. Takes it inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's Lowry. They set a pick. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
He shoots. Hayes misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Monroe with a bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard with the ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Monroe. Plenty of space. It's good. Monroe's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance effort. And Bosch gets it to go.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now here's Hayes. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Here's Bosch. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 3. Hayes with a screen. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosch. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Here's Arenas. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. DeRozan finds Carter. With 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now Lowry. Clock at 6.
just stuffed right through.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Arenas. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Monroe. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry surveys the D. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes with a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Here's Carter. Blocked! Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Monroe. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Toronto trailing. DeRozan right side. Leonard for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
They set the pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal against Carter. The putback. The rebound by Bosch. Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter. Out to the right wing. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Drilled from 11 feet out. And now a 3-point Toronto lead.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the threes inside.
Pass to Hayes. Fires the 3. Washington again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The open shot, DeRozan. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Toronto leads by 5. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And he drives in. Arenas with the bucket.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Lowry with it. He has 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. No good with a layup.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Hayes misses. Lowry outside. It'll count. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Washington trailing, and so in the game for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Three-pointer, Beal. He drops it from range. Beal's got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's a screen. Here's Lowry, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
To the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. And it falls all over the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards with a lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Three-pointer, Beal. Hayes finds Beal. Back to Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Hayes. Beal, the pass to Arenas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And so he hits both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lowry outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Carter, good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Lowry left side. To the inside. Here's DeRozan, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Wizards leading by 4. Driving inside from deep. Washington again can't hit.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Some solid defense from Hayes. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. The Wizards with another miss. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Leonard outside. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Monroe. Blocked. Carter on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's Bosh. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Connects from downtown. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 16 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Here's Unseld. They set the pick. Beal from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead. 8 seconds left in the third. Lowry outside. Takes a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Washington up 5. And time to step away quick. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Leonard looking over the floor. And Arenas pulls it down. Wizards leading by 5. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Out to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Pass to Arenas. Fires high post. Here's Unseld. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And Washington leads by 10.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
DeRozan outside. Stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Deflected. Knocks it loose. DeRozan, left side. Hayes against Leonard. Back to DeRozan. To stop the run. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one. Washington leading by 8. Down low. Here's Unseld. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
To the wing on the left. Here's Unseld. And Washington again with the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal outside. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Here's Lowry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lowry to pass to Carter. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry finds Carter. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. And here's Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Kept alive.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
To the middle. Here's Unseld. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on
Toronto wins the tip. And now Washington starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here is Carter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here is Carter. Outside Leonard. Driving in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lowry looking around. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outside Arenas. Driving the lane. Yep, it counts.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Here's Lowry. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Left side Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Beal against Lowry. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Out to Carter. Seven-foot shot. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Offensive rebound. Out to Monroe. Outside Beal. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Lowry. 3 on 3. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
The drive by Monroe, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Outside Lowry. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Now, Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
No good from Arenas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter finds Lowry. Over Arenas. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Carter. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is such a weapon from the perimeter. Lowry showing off that beautiful stroke.
Outside for Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's in there.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Arenas against Lowry. Monroe the pass to Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Outside Leonard. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Leonard against Arenas. He gets that one. Arenas has got his third basket of the night.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Chris Bosh, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. The shot, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
To the wing on the left. Lowry passes to Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Unseld. Really left alone that time. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lowry kicks to Bosh. Outside Leonard. Lock at 6. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hayes, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bosh passes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Toronto needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Arenas against Lowry. Out to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Misses the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Crafty move. Rebound, Washington.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here is Carter. It's tipped. He's with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Count it, good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Outside Lowry. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Washington. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Arenas kicks to Beal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Chris Bosh.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And both free throws good for Beal. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lowry against Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Poked loose. Stolen by Monroe. Beal, the pass to Hayes. For Washington, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Wizards, Alvin Hayes.
And he sinks the second. Raptors trail by 14. Lowry with the ball. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Arenas kicks to Hayes. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Hayes has got 7 points for the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Washington enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center. Now, here's Lowry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Beal, the pass to Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. DeRozan against Monroe. It's Carter, high post. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here is Lowry. He has 7. It's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Arenas has got 11. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. A 12-point game. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Over to the left wing. Hayes finds Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. That shot off. Here's Toronto. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Leonard. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Lowry has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Wizards leading by 6. Arenas passes to Hayes. And here is Monroe. Back to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A floater. Beal pulls it in. And the Wizards with possession. It's Beal on the wing. Out to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Lowry against Arenas. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lowry.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's off from 3-point range. Hayes the pass to Monroe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Beal. 8 points for him. Here's Hayes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard, and so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Wizards leading by 8. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Fires the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Unseld. No good on the three.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Teardrop shot. Lowry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 9. It's stolen by DeRozan. Right side Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. No good off the back of the rim. Carter against Beal. Outside for Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 15. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. There's the try, and the dunk by Bosch.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the and-one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Leonard. Comes up empty down low. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Arenas. Monroe wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Lowry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lowry's got 11 in the second half. 1:09 left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now Hayes. It's stolen by Lowry.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And you love this tenacity from Lowry. Sometimes he's capable of doing it all by himself.
Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Monroe, no good.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Here's DeRozan, outside for Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Monroe against DeRozan. The drive by Monroe.
Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, the Pearl Monroe, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so Washington takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. James goes in. Johnson for 3. Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
That one misses. Now Los Angeles with it. The kick out to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Guerin gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough react.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anthony against James. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Anthony. From the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 4. Inside, James. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the call is going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Johnson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ewing. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Good on the shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Right side Johnson. Pass to West. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. Gasol the screen. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Frazier, covered by... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. 2 points. That one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gasol. 1 second left. Uses the glass to drop it in. Gasol's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here we go, all alone. Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 1. James outside. Johnson on the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, there's the alley. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Previous play is under
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Ewing gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And here's Gasol. Gasol, the screen. Shoots it from the high post. James can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got his third basket on the night right there. Frazier's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Looking to end the run. Reed with a double. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Johnson on the wing. Reed with a double. Johnson passes to Gasol. That shot off. Excellent D there from Reed. Into the lane. Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Reed goes in. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's O'Neal. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's West from outside the arc. Parries it from 3. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. Fires top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go. Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 8 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans at court. From the line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Johnson inside, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Out to James. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony outside. There's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. 5 points in the game. For 3. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Ewing. Reed with it.
Lakers foul. Gary. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. And here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. It's stolen by Johnson.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's West.
Wow!
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
On the take. Good on the bucket. Frazier's got 10. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. James passes to O'Neal.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Gasol. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Guerin gets the bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's West. Here's Gasol. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. West. Off target with the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's Anthony on the take. Now here's Reed. Cuts off the pass. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Los Angeles with it. They lead by 1. Now here's Gasol. Defense is right there. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to West. Sinks that one from the post. West has got 13. West is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Guerin gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, got that one up quick. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Frazier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
Come on, everyone.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gasol with it. He's against Reed. Out to James. They grab their own miss. Pass to West. Gasol with it. Guarded by Reed. Here's West. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Anthony.
Magic Johnson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Anthony against James. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers in the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Gasol, the screen. Pass to O'Neal. James, outside. Another shot. And right through it goes!
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. New York trailing. To tie it up, Anthony right side. Pass to Reed. New York again can't hit. Outside Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts one up from 19. The shot by James, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. That ties the game. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Johnson, and the bucket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Out left to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Picked by Reed. Here he goes. Frazier. Anthony outside. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Richardson's checked in for Frazier. The Lakers lead by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Richardson, that's good.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now here's Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Richardson. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's West. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive board. Pass to Gasol. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance shot. And it's good.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Missed it. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, and it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close. You have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now it looks like this is not over. The shot will count, and we are headed to overtime.
Couldn't ask for a better end to a regulation. I'm glad we get to enjoy more of this game.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Richardson. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. He buries it from 3. And New York leads by 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Reed with a double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gasol. The 3-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Back to Richardson. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. There's a screen from the top of the key. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight. Just fantastic execution.
Gasol, a screen on Richardson. West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 21.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Anthony on the double. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Richardson. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Gasol. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes up on the wing. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Johnson against Richardson. Pass to Guerin. He takes it in. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the first overtime period. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Johnson against Richardson. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gasol. Money!
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by New York. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Richardson. No good. No good. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Now, here is Dumars. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Young. The 17-footer. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Here's Dumars, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Dumars. On the wing, Hill. And the 3-ball is good.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Out to the wing. Young looking it over. Pass to Mutombo. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Thomas. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Kedden. Offline with his 3. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill dishes to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Upside Thomas. And he can't bank that one in. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And the layup's good off the glass. Mutombo's got his second basket of the night.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Buries the long-range jumper. Dumars got 7 points in the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there. A steal. And they're running. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Thomas outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins surveying the defense. To the wing on the left. Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Thomas against Young. Outside Dumars. And it goes down 2 points. Dumars got 11.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
On its way from Young for 2. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Wallace. Still without a basket. He had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
The Hawks trailing. Young with the ball. Pass to Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got his second bucket.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
I'm not sure how he finds himself with so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. There's the pick. The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's Hill with the jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the left side wing. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pass to Wallace. To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Lanier. And good that time. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got 12.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Thomas. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Launches a 3. They get it back. Back to Dumars. Hill looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Young. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Hill. Takes it inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Young. 12 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Young passes to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Here is Thomas. Here's Wallace. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Detroit up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the 3-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Dumars. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 13. Young outside. A floater at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. 2 points. That one goes. Thomas got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Dumars throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Young passes to Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Fires away from outside. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Here's Young. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young, good. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Dumars throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Intercepted. Here's Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
For Detroit, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Hagan. Young against Thomas. Fires it up. Pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Pettit's got 8 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas kicks to Wallace. The tray. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Britt. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pettit, the pass to Young. Out left to the wing. And Dumars pulls it down. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Lanier, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Pettit, pass to Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins. Throws it up high, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars. And yes, it's good. Dumars got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
His first, team first.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Inside, Young pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Thomas passes to Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
3 points.
Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Young, good.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Thomas. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Now Mutombo. Wallace covering. Mutombo misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Out to Wallace. Here's Thomas. It's good from the top of the key. And the Pistons lead by 16. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Wilkins. The three-pointer off the mark. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here is Young. Here's Pettit. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
The kick out to Hill. It's up a 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Thomas against Young. That one drops for him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hagan passes to Young. Pass to Wilkins. And it's blocked. Wallace outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mutombo misses. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Wilkins. Wallace dishes to Dumars. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Thomas in a point guard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Hawks. Here's Dumars. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hagan. The three is up. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas with the ball. Outside, Hill. Thomas passes to Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Pettit. Thomas with a steal. Here's Lanier.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Thomas finds Hill. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game. Will it go? Here's Mutombo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
It was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Dumars. Hill with it. Let's go with a three. Wilkins with a rebound. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Picked it out of midair. And here's Thomas from the arc. That one no good. Here's Wilkins going inside.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Sinks the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. There's the steal. Young from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Knocked away. Stolen by Young. Here we go. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Shot from the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A minute 15 left in the first. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Hits a three-pointer. Wallace has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young, the pass to Pettit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. The layup misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Hill. Wallace outside. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the long J. Hagan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. The 3. No good on the shot. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Thomas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lanier. And there's the rejection. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Back to Hill. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. Throws it up high.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Detroit leading by 3. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Thomas against Young. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Hill can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Driving in, and that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 10 points. Hawks trail by 3. A minute 31 left in the second. Pettit. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And there's the screen. That's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Thomas. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Thomas has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Outside Young. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Mutombo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, the lethal free ball of Young.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Hawks trail by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Oh, the delicate touch from Young. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons lead by 5. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Dumars
drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good. Wilkins has got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thomas. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. To the inside. Thomas, that's good. And it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They get the rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Offline with a 3. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Dumars misses.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hagan can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Atlanta with possession here, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Here's Dumars. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Young looking over the floor, and he lobs it up to the rim, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. The ball's knocked loose. Detroit leading by 14. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Pettit's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Young. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Back to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Pass to Wilkins. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 14.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's Detroit, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Hill. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Young. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Tries to save it. Young's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Wallace. Out to the wing. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Wilkins can't hit. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Left side Hill. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. From downtown. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 11. Pettit passes to Hagan. Young with it. Thomas defends. High arcing shot. And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Young. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Count the basket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wallace outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Young against Thomas. Fires it from 18. Young can't hit. Stripped it away. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fearless from Young inside. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Outside, Hill. All sorts of time. And right on target. That one's good. And Detroit leads by 6.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Young against Thomas. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Dumars passes to Wallace. To the right side. He shoots it. Thomas outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Five ticks left in the fourth. Outside, Hill. And so it's Detroit with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
to let them go.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Got a piece of it. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas's shot is off. And here's Atlanta. Stolen by Thomas. Pulls up. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here is Dumars. Not a lot of room. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Drills it from outside.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Lets it go from the wing. Pettit, good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Detroit with the ball. It's a three-point game. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Lets it go. Back to Dumars. Fires from deep. Pettit grabs the board.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas goes in. Hill against Wilkins with the drive.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Wallace looking for an opening. Nice shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Young. Shot on the wing. Mutombo kicks to Young. Back to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hagan. Scoreless thus far. For the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 5. The drive by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And Hill throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Dumars. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. Lets it fly. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Pistons leading by 7. Thomas with it. He has 6. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Thomas got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pettit, the pass to Young. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The kick out to Hill. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Hagan. A special move before the shot. Hagan's got his second basket. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Hill has it in the corner. Now, here's Dumars, guarded closer. And here's the fast break. Here's Pettit. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Into the lane, Dumars. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Detroit leading by 10. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the basket is good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Young with the steal. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Here's Wilkins. He's off on that one. Hill with some nice D. And the Pistons with possession here. They have a 9-point lead. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. Over Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bennett, the pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Stolen by Dumars. From downtown, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. Takes it inside.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Outside Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Wallace. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 7 points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. 35 seconds left in the first half. And again, it's Atlanta. Detroit leading by 8. Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it counts.
You can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Then thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo sets a screen. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Uncovered. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Young pass to Hagan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hagan's got 10 points in the game.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And Dumars gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Wilkins. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Hill against Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Wilkins. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Detroit leading by 11. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Outside Dumars. It's blocked. Clock at 6. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering and taken away by Wallace. Outside Hill. driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 6 points.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Hill. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 11. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins from 17 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wilkins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Cans it from downtown.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Pistons leading by 11. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. 9 points in the game so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Thomas, it's a wide open look from outside off the mark. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. And Thomas has it in the corner. Wallace with the ball. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Over Young. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. Here's Pettit. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
It's Dumars on the wing for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times
just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The Hawks trail by 13. Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo inside. Here's Hagan. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Thomas against Young. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. A nice shot by Hagan.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pistons leading by 7. Outside Dumars. No good on that one. Mutombo with some nice deep. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now it's only a 5-point Detroit lead. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Driving in, and Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young against Thomas, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Pistons leading by 7. On the wing Hill. He's defended by Wilkins.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Young. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here is Thomas. From past the arc. The shot missing. Here's Hagan. And And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fires the three. Utah with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. In transition, here they come. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, outside. Clock at 6. The rebound by Malone.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For 3. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Malone's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Price. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. They set a pick. Here's Danley. Releases. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Price. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Stockton. Soft touch off the glass.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Here's Price. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Over James. Eden controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Maravich. No points so far.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Jazz making their last shot. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Utah with the rebound. An 8-point differential. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Danley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Misses from short range. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Stockton. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Irving. He's off on the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Dantley with the drive. And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. In transition. And he makes it. He's got 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
This one for 3. Price can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Price, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty, 6 to shoot. James outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Jazz leading by 14. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Stockton following the score by Cleveland. It's tipped. It's James on the wing. Tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dantley. And another miss by Utah.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Out to the right wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. From the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Doherty. Out to James. They set the pick. Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 16. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Eaton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Stockton, pass to Eaton. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Stockton. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside for Irving. To stop the drought, takes it inside, and Maravich pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
It's stolen by James. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Utah, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Cavaliers trail by 18. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Price. It's good from about 19 feet. Price has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Maravich. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Right side, Irving. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Price, just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Maravich nails it from 3. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Oh, there's the alley. There's the block. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Basket's good. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Stockton's shot is off. So it's the Cavaliers now. Irving, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Irving. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's good. 2 points. Malone's got 11 points. This Cavs squad is struggling. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Inside. And there's the drive. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left wing. Dantley passes to Stockton. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Irving. They set the pick. It's James on the wing. 19-footer. And he drops that one in. And so it's the Utah Jazz with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jazz leading by 23. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It's stolen away. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Shot's good by James.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dantley. Off target at the rim. Doherty, the pass to Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. It doesn't go for him.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Stockton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Utah leads by 21.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Left side Irving. Deflected. Here's Danley. And he lays it up and in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Price. No good with the triple. Jazz leading by 22. Steps back. Here's Danley. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving looking around. Out left to the wing. Pass to James. Into the lane. Misses in close. James has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Maravich, and he slams it in one-handed. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Rob. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Over to the left wing. Here's Danley. Driving inside. James with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Fires from the wing. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Pass to James. Here's Price to the left side wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Doherty.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Can't hit from in close. Irving fires from way outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich, also John Stockton out there, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Cleveland with the ball. Inside Irving. Here's LeBron. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Maravich. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas in the post. Let's go. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert. Andre Iguodala.
Here's Williams.
Gordon Hayward. Darren Williams.
Outside Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Price, right side. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Williams. Out to Kirilenko. Knocks it loose. To the middle. Over in the corner, Price. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Ilgauskas with it. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward against LeBron. And the rejection by James. Irving looking over the floor. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Doherty outside. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. No good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And how assertive is Hayward? Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes. Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And here's Price after Gordon Hayward hitting the 3. Price against Williams. Spins. Here's Irving. Hayward grabs the board. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. It's good from about 19 feet. Hayward's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Williams out to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. With the shot. Over to the wing. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Gobert. Out to Hayward. A second chance effort. Some solid defense from Doherty.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
James good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Williams passes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. No good from outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Williams at the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home. Now, here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Price. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Williams passes to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Post first. First team foul.
Price against Williams. Left side, Price. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Now Ilgauskas. Maravich defending.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hayward against James. Outside Irving.
Blocking foul call on Andre Kirilenko. Post first. Third team foul.
It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Stolen by Kirilenko.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Williams dishes to Gobert. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And that one's good. Price.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko against Doherty.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Maravich. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Ron right side. Poke loose. Maravich against Ilgauskas. Out to Kirilenko. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Ilgauskas is screen on Williams, and he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gobert. Price with the steal. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Over Williams. And it's Price missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hayward can hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Williams against Doherty. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Irving. Back to Price. Over Williams. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Price has got 8 here in the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Here's Williams. Out to Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
For 3, Price. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Floats one. Count that bucket. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. Price has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. The kick out to Williams. The high post shot, and he connects with the jumper.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally, Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. That one misses. Good work defensively by Maravich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Price is in the post, working on Williams. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kirilenko, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Maravich to the paint. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Maravich. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
James against Maravich. James absorbing hits on the drive. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Maravich, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. They set the screen. Pass to Kirilenko, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. LeBron kicks to Price. Now, here's Ilgauskas. On the wing, James. Shoots from the line. Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hayward.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Taking 2 shots.
Hayward hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's good. Price has got 14.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:22 left in the third. Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. For 3, Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Doherty the pass to Irving. Price with it. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. The shot by Hayward, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Hayward's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah. Hayward's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Williams from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Utah out in front. They finish off the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Williams, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in the center position.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Williams passes to Hayward. Price grabs the board. Cavaliers trailing. Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Hayward. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Williams with a clean look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Out to the right wing. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Cans the shot from the wing.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
James finds Irving. And here's Doherty. Clock at 6. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Kirilenko, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Unloads from 9. No good from Price. Jazz leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he sinks the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Throws it up high. Hammers the alley through.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Here's Hayward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7 and stolen by Hayward. Here's Maravich. Here's Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Price outside. Shot from free throw range. Utah with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Williams inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Maravich. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Hayward can hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Price for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Three-pointer. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
The Jazz on offense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Mirovic against Price. Mirovic dishes to Williams. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
For 3, Price. And here's Mirovic from the arc. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the